Set it down and I'll sign it up.
I have a lot of damage. Bob is pretty useless. Bob's just Frost Nova should apply on the face. Thoughts? Realistically, if I were to draw New Heights this turn and then play on Killiax the next turn, that could be a winning situation. It's kind of interesting. I don't know about that. This race is lethal. One off NoHandsGamer here. So I could gain 15 here. Which is a weird choice, right? Like, I could gain 15, and then they're technically 2 off. Seems so bad, right? If I draw 2, I don't know. And I hit Arcanite or like Tortollan. Alright, let's draw 2. I don't think I ever win. Okay, that's what I wanted. Just somehow they have to hit this. And then, I don't know. It's looking pretty bad though. Okay. Oh. Transcend. It's exciting. Potato, thank you for the 17 months. But Devin doesn't exist, I know, right?
Ragnaros versus Valera. Bow before me, mortals!
Great, awesome, Lace. Glad you're enjoying it.
Shiny.
Oh.
Shiny.
How much extra would you be willing to pay for rent and live alone and not share with others? Let's look at the spirit of your question, because the exact amount. I think when you're younger, so in my old place that I had roommate, we had a great apartment. To get the place I had without a roommate would have probably been just unaffordable, and it created so much the quality of life. But it was like not just about the place; it was about the roommate. So I think in addition, there's something to be said about like you gain life skills by having a roommate. So if you've never had it, like they, you know, I feel like I know more about relationships from roommates than actually dating people. Because when you're dating people that you don't live with, you can kind of be just selfish and, you know, where you have to, for example, so my first roommate had a very, like, even before I kind of moved in, because I was like her interviewer, he's like, I want to do groceries together, and that's like one of the conditions for living with me. He kind of was very like my way or the highway, but he kind of like gave me a good deal. All right, he gave me a good deal, so this, but then I thought, okay, I'll keep this going with my next roommate, and it worked for a while with my next roommate, but then eventually my next roommate didn't really like it, and then I kind of had this like, oh, this is unfair, they're not doing as much work as me. But they kind of were just doing that because they didn't value this grocery thing. They would be more like just eat random food and shit. So they didn't really value what I was offering. So a lot of it is about like learning to negotiate and learning to like know like, okay, you know, does this person owe me this, or am I just being my way or the highway? So there's a lot of like really important life skills basically you learn from a roommate that you're just not gonna get, and you save a lot of money. So I think the answer of like when to get to move on your own is when you are wealthy enough that you can justify it. So you know, if you're making, you know, $40 an hour, you know, let's say $80,000 a year, right? Terrible person not doing the things your way, right? CBD. You learn so much, yeah. If you're making, let's say you're making 80K, and you just like you have like a somewhat demanding, and you just don't want the bullshit because you have enough bullshit in your life, and you want to have it your way all the time. You can afford that. So I think it's, you know, it's a thing of like a huge amount of the population won't have the luxury to live on their own. It's really a luxury of wealth. And, you know, and eventually if you fall in love, you might want to like have a roommate, not even just for the financials. Even though I've seen like these things, which I think are kind of funny, where it's like, they basically say like, you can't afford to be single in 2024 because like the cost savings of having a roommate are too huge, you know? Just high roll. I've had roommates that were really great at first, and then we stopped connecting, and then we both kind of got toxic to each other. You know, that's how it always goes, right? That's what I mean. They're more like romantic. I've had like roommate drama where I've never had truly bad like romantic drama, you know? So it's kind of funny, you know? $400 paid $300 a month. Yeah, you live in a glorified closet. Yeah, and that's like, I also think like, you know, it's important at some point in your life to live in poverty. All right, keep you grounded. Realize like you don't need all this money. Like that's like, you know, it's nice. It's nice. But if you just always like had everything, like what the heck? Like not even in college, like not even had some like shitty thing going on in your college, that you're still just always living this life of wealth. Like what the heck, dude, you know? Okay, no second deafen, thank goodness. Wait, what? It's 12, 17. Okay, still shouldn't have lethal, but like, what the heck, chat? What the heck is going on here?
Strap in.
Ready to plunder. Weapons primed. Weapons primed.
Strap in.
All forms of life will be corrupt. Operation.
Good buddy of mine has billionaire parents, bought him a place out of Alabama when he went to college, rented out for money when he graduated, then he bought him a $2.3 home when he graduated in the city. Love him to death, but he's really out of touch, yeah. Yeah, it's, the irony is, like, I think if, like, you have, it's kind of like, you know, like, what does Batman do? You know, he goes out to, like, get grounded, because he's a billionaire kid, you know? And it's making him a bad person, you know? So he has to go out and learn the ways of the world, you know? It's kind of the way I look at it, at least, you know? Like, they have no minions left in their deck? What the heck? And then he can fight crime better, you know?
Battle cruiser operation. Battle cruiser operation.
Let's make it count.
Would this deck be better with 2 Vipers in it? So let's say, okay, let's say the win condition of the game in Hearthstone is to appease chat, all right, and their stupid requests, all right. And let's say, like, I have, like, one of my many oil tycoon billionaires in the chat really loves seeing Vipers in the deck, all right. They might pay me a lot of money to see a Viper victory, you know. And my win condition is pay my rent, right? So they might give me a lot of money. So in that case, Vipers might be the right choice, right? Because by, like, basically putting Vipers in my deck, I get to pay my bills. So yeah, absolutely, I could see Vipers being really good. Even though I would definitely win less, all right? At least in the long run.
I'm almost out of cards.
Commencing bombardment. You want a piece of me, boy?
Bro, the 1 and 4. Come on, dude. All right. No Vipers there. The high ground they give the 13 months. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm like level 80. I figured out a cool strategy to do some initial farming. Oh! Get wrecked!
Almost out of cards.
Did that go sideways?
I'm out of cards to choose soon.
Bro. This is not gonna win you the game, bro. Okay. Yeah, they get sold by my hero power there. Yeah. Ninja, I'm trying to figure out ways to like farm like currency trading because I feel like there are ways to exploit that, but I haven't quite figured it out. I'm like just learning how. This is my brain, so like I also like I'm trying to figure out how currency works, like the trading, and like where there are probably ways to exploit it. Like one thing I'm noticing is like stacked decks, when you sell them in bulk, you can sell it like on like 85 for one div, but you can buy them for 1 chaos. So I could buy like 80 stacked decks for like 80 chaos and then basically make a 40 chaos profit. So I'm just trying to figure out. But yeah, how am I doing today? I got a little chronic pain today that kind of flared up yesterday morning, which is a little annoying. So will you date my mom? I'm not gonna date her. All right, we're gonna hang out, okay? We're gonna chill. Money laundering is the best currency trading hack. No one's talking. Yeah, you always gotta find out your own though, Pinari. Because like if there's a one, so like I figured out one in Path of Exile 2. I'll tell you guys, 'cause I don't think I'm gonna play Path of Exile 2 for a long time. But basically, and I made about like 3 divs this way, and then kind of it stopped. But I found out like I could take 19 like level 19 skill gems with 5 sockets, and then upgrade them to 6 sockets, and then resell them, and make about like 80x profit each time. And it was like so easy to do. You just buy 2 things, and then you combine them. And like, I don't know, my theory is like people are just like RMTing, so they don't know how things work. So yeah, there's just so many like, basically trading, you can like make so much money. And I kind of find that fun, but also every time I do it, I'm like, what am I doing? I could be like trading in real life, like actually making real money, you know?
Engine screaming.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna slam this jerkwad, didn't I?
Forms of life will be.
Sick of them getting card draw here.
Cruiser operational. Planetary decimation.
Liberation is
Through payment, yep. It's $5 a game if you ask me. $10 you can just kind of brute force it and I'll do it. All right. But if you ask beforehand if I'm offering, it's $5. But basically, if you do it for $10, I'll just say fine. But sometimes I say no for the $5. I just don't feel like it. So I'll do anything for $10. $10 is a lot of money. All right. Actually, it's not in today's economy. Okay, true story, chat. True story. I went to IHOP today. They had like a $7 like breakfast deal. It was like I mean, in the old economy that was normal, but yeah, basically got an omelet and some pancakes for $7. Ended up being with tip like $9.50. You know, so this is nice. Nice. I can like go get breakfast for under $10 if I want to be treated, you know, and not like go poor. Chad, do you ever I think I fizzled this hand because I'm just paranoid about like I'm paranoid about getting dirty ratted. This hand's like too good to afford to get dirty ratted.
Weapons pride.
Is probably in the top 95% of the income worldwide. It is the high ground, but like if I were making $10 an hour, like 95% of the world law like is not even gonna have internet. You know, like they don't even have the money to do this kind of thing. So it's like, it's true, but also like I have to pay people actual money to do things. You know, so.
Raven online.
Weapons pride.
This realm will burn. There's always room for dessert.
What did I eat there? Bruh. I need card draw here. IHOP is super underrated. Yes, I don't know. It's
Ready for dust off.
Engine scream.
oh yeah. All right. All right, we got. Let me go get the code. We'll play it for a game. And let me see who. Recent events. All right. PS Gallo. We got 2 games of the user deck. Thank you for your donation. All right, I got it ready to go. I'm gonna leave my freaking ham alive here. Okay.
In the rear with the gear.
Fiery boy? No fiery boy? Wow. Dude, Chet, I kind of want to do a second hydration station here. It's like a weird play, but I want to launch first before and it makes you know what? I probably do Bob draw. None of these things I want to steal, right? Let's do Bob draw. Second hydration station is kind of good though, but there's actually a lot of cards. Triple boom boss. Let's go.
Battle station.
Yeah, and I just ate one of their dirty rats, so they have to go like triple dirty rat. And they don't know what's in it, so like they have to like triple dirty rat. It might just pull out 3 Achilliaxes, you know? Dude, their board is also so full of like all this garbage. Does inflation in the USA affect tips as well? Well, inflation means you have to pay more, so bro, they are pulling out all my boom bosses here. What the heck, dude? That is annoying. It's kind of funny though. Not gonna lie.
Ready to plunder.
All that time. It's Rammy. I doubt he's doing it. He also knows I have 3 of something. Oh, this is bad though. He's stealing my boom boss. Bro. That gives him a pretty big advantage here. He's probably winning now. He's winning the value war. Unless I like draw a kill Jaden.
Engine screaming.
Do I want this? I kind of do. I don't know. Golden boom boss, skill issue. You didn't really have to do that. Like, I don't have another Bob, so I don't have a way to punish him for leaving that up. But he knows I drew those with Bob, so I don't know. Seems questionable. See if I can get Rush. Did get Rush? Divine Shield, please. Yes. Alright. We just chill. This is gonna be tough to win, to be honest, because I mean, my physical snapshot does give me, you know, like absurd amount of like value, but and they are kind of just running out of cards, but still. What was like the most? I mean, the most likely path to victory is I draw Fizzle Snapshot and like ETC, and then I just do Kill Jaden. low rolls TNTs and stuff. So
Liberation is at hand.
that is a big wait, does he not have a way to kill this? I get to push 16 here? Kinda good. Okay, he doesn't have a way to kill it.
Let's make it count.
I'm holding this just to be TNT fodder.
You want a piece of me, boy?
No, it had elusive belly, so it is a good thing of like, okay, when somebody does something that looks really stupid, think like maybe there was a reason they did that. It's tough because sometimes people, well, actually a lot of times people are just really stupid, but sometimes they're not. It's like you're the stupid one, you know? Stylish t-shirt. Thank you, thank you. You just gonna go kill Jaden on me here? Bad though. I really hope the minion doesn't live here.
Battle cruiser operation. Insignificant. You want a piece of me, boy?
That's good. Alright, chat, maybe we can pull this off. They have so much life though, so it's tough. We're just dumb, okay. Yeah. Like, so imagine thinking other people have rich internal worlds and subjective experiences. I know, right? Chat, you ever like think of like what's the balance between like empathizing with other human beings and their point of view versus like telling people that they're idiots and that they're wrong and that they're gonna destroy the world by getting my card nerfed? What is the balance there? Because I don't really know.
There's always room for dessert. You want a piece of me, boy?
What takes mushroom once? Everyone is living their own lives. Dude, okay, you know what's weird is like, chat, the people I know, like that I'm friends, even people like I'm enemies with, I very much like view them as people. But like the people I don't know, I like, my brain like subconsciously thinks that they're just like NPCs, like basically like going on like basic stimulus, you know, like a like a dog like chasing things, you know. But then once I know them, then I'm like I almost look at the opposite, where I look at them as like sort of like hyper schemy and like agonizing every detail, like on a quest for power, you know. Yeah, exactly, CBD. In the rear with the gear. Okay, I think they're out of, wait. They just have another ceaseless in their hand? Wait, oh, that's such bullshit. I'm so dead, chat. I'm so dead here, but whatever. We hang in there. How do I beat these endless demons, bro? The main character, but the writers are bad. Not using it. See, yeah. No, it's like people who are like I know, like even people in the stream, like I have like a vision of like who they are, but what's in that water? All right, Warden. Worked out. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm failing. I'm saying like too much.
Let's make it count.
Chad, I'm just an NPC saying like. I think I lost this, chat. You back to me this game.
Clock's ticking.
I just not gonna beat this.
I'm out.
There's no way Shaman wins this? There's like no way Anyways. Oh, shit. Alright. We got the new deck, chat. We got the new deck. Thank you to BS Gallop, BSGA Pollo for donating $10. We're gonna play this deck twice. Custom Warrior 3. Okay. Alright, this is we got, is it Highlander Warrior? Okay. Alright. Highlander Warrior. We got some Doomsayer action. We got some tuning forks. Dude, alright. We got some dozing dragons. We got gold deep miner Bran. We got the copy Kiliax. Okay. Boom Boss. Ramp. Ysira. Alright, we got alright, let's try it out. Ooh, the ramp card is actually kind of makes sense actually. I'm almost like wondering if we should put that in our list. She. I also think Shearers generally see. I wasn't even thinking about like, but no. I mean, there are people like in chat that I view as people because I've been around them enough, and then there's certain people like, you know, the first time. It's like this progression of like, almost like anthropomorphizing people, you know. Anyways, so. So yeah, or Viper or something. I mean, we're just gonna go with this list. You got Viper in the ETC, so I mean, also you ever think about this, chat? Like, you think about you as like just like ants are kind of like one superorganism, and their behavior makes more sense when you look at them like that than like as individuals. Like we technically are like tons and tons of cells, right? So, like, what if chat really is just like a hive mind? They have no individuality, all right? And there's something like bigger than, oh crap, we're up against a freaking weapon rogue. This is great. Well, maybe we'll draw ETC.
The pleasure is mine.
Dude, it kind of is, yeah. Alright, chat, the question is, do you go trail mix on 2 here to get Dozing Dragon down on 3? I think you do. It's like actually so much tempo. Mike sounds odd. It's probably just me not having it next to me. We have a deadly poison here. Son of a gun. They didn't have this deadly poison, we'd be so much better off. But they didn't get the card draw card, so that's good. Ooh, that's kind of good. We're gonna draw next turn. We're gonna ramp this turn. All right. Alright, give me a Needle Rack Totem off this all you can eat. That'd be nice. Blood damage though. Son of a gun, chat. So I think I go Marin and like take the 3-mana one and look for taunts. What do you think, chat? No spikes yet though today. At least that's what my OBS is telling me.
Relaxation for all, and all.
There is a legendary lifesteal taunt. Could also just say Golden Kobold, but it's actually not bad, but dun. Stream isn't smooth, yeah. But yeah, I thought about it and I decided like I'm just I'm getting the my old internet of like the most money can buy. It's my job. And I was exploring the idea of like having a cheaper internet, and it's just like even if there's like a small risk, it's just not worth it. We could go over this, but I think it's annoying because double ceaseless is so good, but like I have to take ham here, right?
Take a load off.
Wait, these don't even eat anything. I just have to take taunts and hope he can't get through. Unfortunate. Would it be worth it to coin third ham there? Probably. Yeah. Clark, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. All right, we got one more game. Chat, hopefully no weapon rogue Q. Yeah, I don't have to change the title for this. It must be really hard to type. I can type nowadays. I've been able to type for about 3 years now. If you're referring to my hand stuff. Dude, we queue into 2 rogues, dude. To be honest, like, these hands are good, so I don't know. Maybe we... You can donate? Yeah, you can donate. Alright, it's $5 per game. Alright. Wait, this always draws like AAECAQceiKAEjtQEndQE. Like almost always, actually. It's kind of good. Alright, we go New Heights, then we go Dozing Dragon. And then we go Tartolin with the draw. This is actually a hand here, but they got the upgraded weapon, but like $5 a steal, I'm all over that. So yeah, it's $10 is kind of non, so $5 you have to ask, $10 is non-negotiable basically. What I mean by that is like $10. I have a dark. What do dark gifts do, chat? I still really don't understand. Yeah, but yeah, it's unfortunate for your deck that we queued into 2 rogues. Sorry, that is the world that happens sometimes. There are no guarantees in the world of decks, and this is often why your spicy deck isn't actually good, because it just gets wrecked by the meta tyrant. All right. Alright, I'm probably dying here, but if this draws me on AAECAQceiKAEjtQEndQE and they don't have lethal here, we have 2 taunts here. If this draws me on AAECAQceiKAEjtQUE, we probably win. Should have put Viper in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, it's hard to say. Like, you don't, even if you have Viper, you don't draw it always, right? So it's not even an auto win. So, hey, like you Viper early, then they just do go, you know, load up again. This blows though. Lethal. Yeah, I mean, we actually haven't queued many rogues, and we queued 2 immediately when you're playing a deck that's gonna this. It's quite unlucky. Oh, it's the copy one, but it's still good though. So, alright. Well, that was Sag. Anyways. Alright. Back to regular warrior.
versus Rexar.
Bow before me, mortals!
Wait.
Keep on
What?
panning!
Oh shoot, Chad, I queued up Shaman. Alright, well I guess we're a Shaman Hands gamer now. Alright. We'll be back to Warrior, my bad. It's all rag, it is confusing. Alright. Yeah. Dude. It's beast to think for tier 1. Ooh, this is weird. I kind of like
Ready for dust off.
the crappy one. Why is it always the crappy one, Chad? Nature Shaman, please. Okay, it's Beastin. I should have told you. So you can't just do gift sub. All right, it has to be a donation. All right, that's the rule. All right, you had to ask that. So I get about $2 from that gift sub. All right, so that's the rule. I'm sorry. Okay. Gift subs do not count. I think there's so yeah. Sorry for the scam, but I can't. 5 more subs? No, your subs don't work, okay? You cannot sub, you cannot gift sub for deck requests, all right? It has to be cold hard cash, okay? All right, so I can launder it. But seriously though, like, it has to be a donation. No, I can't, all right? For 100 gift subs, I would make an exception, okay? That is the amount, all right? And you might say that's unreasonable, and that is fair. That is unreasonable, but that is the rules, all right? Okay. Yeah, so if you see, look at the donation, it says a minimum of $5. I'd be happy to try it out. But it is a donation, it is not a gift sub, all right? I'm like one of those like places that doesn't like, that still just only doesn't take a...
Such choices. Impressed by my thunderous.
That's surprising.
Ready to plunder.
How many ruin stones? Yeah, also, yeah. So,
I found a sea urchin.
Here's a finding.
Battle station.
Weapons primed. Weapons primed.
that's surprising. Wait, they got, they have a rat trap here. Is this a good fizzle hand? It kind of is. Right? I get like...
In the rear with the gear. In the rear with the gear.
Battle stations.
Ready for dust off.
Triple medevacs is great.
Well fought. I can see.
You accept cryptocurrency only if you can immediately convert it to cash. But no. Chat, I only do donations. Chat, for 200 bitcoins, I would play a deck, okay? Alright. Chat, dude, I actually had kind of had some fun playing that shaman. But we'll go back to control warrior, alright? Let me see, do we have any, like, commands on?
Keep on panning.
Alright, I'm making a new request. A thing, alright? More bits. I'll give them a sub. It's
Valera.
Bow before me, mortals.
Cheddar. All right. How about there it is. There we go. Dude, it is a rogue. What is rogue bad against, chat? Let's see. I'm going HS replay. Weapon rogue is Discover Hunter, Hero Power Druid. It's unfavored against us, so we're just not working out. But oh, they're playing Archon. I didn't have that disclaimer originally. Yeah, it's just like I don't. These kind of things, I never accept gift subs. All right, it's. I don't want the gift subs. I don't want people like doing that. It's for special requests. You always for even I had the issue with the decks, and I would sometimes allow bits, but people would say like when I do the deck requests for the Tavern Brawl, which is $10, it always had to be
Ready for dust off.
yeah. So yeah.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Annihilation commences.
And I didn't say a gift sub. I said $5. You assumed a gift sub was $5. It's not. All right. So, which I feel for you. Maybe you can contact. Maybe you can contact Twitch and get your $5 refunded. All right. So, but I'm not doing that. So, all right. Yeah, and then everyone's just gonna like say, "Oh, I want my gift sub to be for that." All right, I'm not doing it. All right, so maybe you can get it refunded. I feel for you, but I'm not gonna be doing it. I'm not gonna be setting that precedence. If I refund you, like if I do it now, make an exception, then other people can be asking to make an exception. All right, I'm not doing it. So. Look at your donations. The donations only work. Oh, for some reason. Okay, okay, Graham. All right, we'll do it. So we'll do your deck. For some reason, it only shows up for $10. I guess I thought it showed up for $5, but it looks like it only shows up for 10. Sorry about that. I'm getting wrecked here. I don't know what to do here. I don't know, dude. I'm so wrecked here. I'm so wrecked.
Raven online.
How long can you hold?
Wild decks? Yeah, Metal Mickey. I think I'm gonna do Wild Wednesday. All right, let me.
The merging is complete.
Why do you wear a beanie? I don't know. I feel more comfortable. My hair feels weird. Oh, I'm so bad at this deck. All right. I'm so bad at this deck, but we'll play it. Wait, it's got weird choices. First contact. Sick ass mohawk. If I wear a beanie, chat bullies me by aging less. All right. So that's part of it. Yeah. So yeah, chat, do you ever like, okay. So sometimes I think like I get these chronic pain flare-ups. And some of the deep theory of chronic pain is that like my body really wants to rest and just be lazy and like watch like space videos and like watch some like Warcraft 3 on my iPad and just be a lazy piece of crap, not even play Path. Like my body's craving that, and I'm like trying to grind. All right. And do anyone have like experience of like that where they're like trying to hustle and then their body just keeps on being like giving them pain because they're like, hey, you need to like chill out. Does anyone relate to that? Because I think that might be like the issue of like why I'm having chronic pain. Zerg Death Knight. I'm depressed. It does count. So, but not the pain part. Yeah. So. I'm depressed too. Yeah. It's well, it's a thing of like I wonder this of like on your motivation. Yeah, well, I can push myself immensely hard, and some of my theories are like, so one of the things that's really interesting, whenever I'm having a chronic pain flare up, I'm never depressed. I'm never feel depressed when I know I just said that, but like I never feel depressed when I'm having a flare up, which is I think that's interesting, right? That's interesting because you think it wouldn't matter, you know, like why should it matter? But for some reason, it doesn't like, it seems to be that like I can only do one. What turn are you supposed to go in? Because I don't have like the pop-offs, right? So, but I have like a lot of cards that could be beneficial. Like I always can go in twice too, right? Crap. Not good.
Shout it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, I think Zerg Deathmatch should be a good matchup. I agree. We're gonna pop off on 7 here. Do I want infinite Lightning Bolts or infinite Lightning Reflexes in my deck? I feel like Lightning Reflexes makes more sense with the Oh, we have Jive, okay. So we kind of have everything we need to win here.
Go with the flow.
Good choice from them. Sounds like you're farting. Maybe that's why I have a squeaky chair, to balance my actual farting range. You know? Chad, it's kind of like, okay, if you're a person who's always honest, when you have to lie, people like kind of know, right? Where if you like are kind of deceptive at times, you know? All right, I think we win here. All right, next turn's gonna be crazy. Should you dump the lightning bolt here so to make hand space? I don't overdraw. I think I do. All right, next turn's going to be insane. I have trouble like lightning things in. Chester Todd, thank you for the 47 mods.
Shout it from the mountaintops.
Am I dead? Please don't be dead. Okay, not dead yet. gotta go fast here. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Most intriguing.
They suck. Yeah. I could have done that with conductivity, actually. I know I could still do it with conductivity. Oh shit, chat! Dude, come on, dude! Dude, I'm not Normus, alright? Alright. We still win? I don't know. God. I mean, I could have done so much more there. No, I'm okay. Maybe this is our savior here. Okay. Crap. Oh crap, I forgot. I forget. Is this in nature? No. Chat.
Go with the flow.
Here I come, ready or not.
Chat, I'm so bad at this deck. Oh my, wait, I'm just dead. Wait, no. God, alright. I think I've lost. I don't think I have an out here. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't know, dude. I don't have mana cheating anymore. Alright, this is somehow has to protect me from death. I could have gone like conductivity hex, but then I just died to like hero power. I should be dying this turn if they don't misplay. I mean, they actually just have guaranteed trade hero power 16. Yeah, I don't know. It's my first time. I mean, I'm bad at these decks.
That is not the last of me!
Again.
Ragnaros versus Vanessa.
My fate is my own.
Bow before me, mortals!
Tune to perfection.
Hey, what? Oh, I know what they're playing. He's playing the 4-mana one.
Ready for dust off.
Raven online.
I mean, Cutlass, the J. Alexander, for all he says about being a tempo gamer, has some value player in him with this card, you know? This is a value card. It's about winning a value war. Alright? Chad, I'm trying to...
Engine screaming.
Auto turret engage.
Strap in.
Nothing's crucial. Preparation. Let the Badlands burn.
Audio processing.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Ready for dust off.
Liberation.
I want to be able to draw a bunch of cards next turn, so I'm gonna do something a little weird here. Do something. Any reason to not hero power then? Or just oopsies? Wait, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're referring to. Why I had mana? I don't know. You know I did not. I did not. It's a bug. It's a visual bug, or something. I didn't float 2 mana. What did I do? I did the draw, and then I did the 2 mana card. So yeah. Son of a Bob. I'm really dying here. Theo, thank you for the raid, everybody. The cope is hard. I don't know. It's just like, why? It's fun. You know, not every strategy has to be a winning one. See if he has a fancy lethal here. Didn't it already exist? Yeah. I think what's under the thing about Ysera that's actually giving your opponent more mana crystals actually is a big negative, which is something I didn't think about when I first saw the card. Like, it actually makes it so sometimes it actually makes the card a net negative, even in the late game. You know. Because instead of getting to the point where you're out ramping your opponent, like your opponent has that too. And I kind of am annoyed with that design choice. You know?
Better speed it up.
Yeah, they should only go up to 5, Graham. I agree.
I will have my revenge. I have always excelled at poison.
Wait, what? Wait, do I have lethal? Yeah, I do.
Let's make it count.
Time to make my exit.
Sick win. That was a sick win. Like, going for the tempo win. Chad, do you think the irony of, like, I beat Jay with tempo, being not greedy, and he was playing a value deck? How the tables have turned. You know what I mean? Maybe. I mean, the value is the giant weapon, right? It's a value engine, basically, that weapon, you know? Thank you, Nanaki.
Bow before me, mortals!
Tempo is value, aggro is control. Dude, Chaz, this is 1984. What freedom is slavery, or like, what did they say in 1984? Chaz, I never knew like 1984 would be like such an influential like cultural thing in my life. You know, when you're in like war is peace, freedom is slavery, yeah.
Engine screaming.
对吗？
I'm gonna enjoy it.
1984. I don't know.
Liberation. I'm gonna enjoy it.
My dad was like in like the prime of his life during the 80s, and he said like a lot of people just didn't save money because they thought like total nuclear war was like Reagan and like we were gonna go to war and everyone was gonna die. So they're like, why save money? Which I kind of feel for that. Luigi, I think, was a 6-1. Wait, son of a... Oh, I'm getting wrecked here. This is bad. You know what? I have to launch next turn. It's kind of hilarious, but it's just correct. Ah, I went face. Come on. Inflation. Yeah, a lot of people thought eggs were gonna go down and Get It by Belly was gonna go down, and really Chad, I've had to increase prices because of like I import all my Get It by Bellies from China and with the new tariffs it's just, you know, Chad, that's how, so
Get in my belly! Come on!
What do you do here? Do you ever hydration here? Or do you ever... you know what? I think I go get ham here. Here's the logic. I'm probably going to go freeze into hydration. So this makes my... This is, I can freeze more stuff next turn. Problem with Bob this turn is they can make a giant board for next turn, where now, like, Bloodlust isn't as good.
Liberation is at hand.
We got another donation for another deck? Master Sav, alright. For some reason I gotta change my... Alright, dude, it is like deck donate. Chat, paying my bills with deck donations, HandsGamer. Alright, let me check my alert box. Charity donations. Okay, it says min tip 10. I don't know why it's like... I don't know why it's not doing it for, some of the stuff I set up so long ago, and now I don't know. Oh wait, I can go Jim Raynor now. Gym Raider's kind of good here, right? Because, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna go Jimmy here.
Let's make it count.
Nice.
In the rear with the gear. In the rear with the gear.
Alright, this is a good Bob Freeze turn. Because they're board locked, so.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Look at.
Liberation is the path.
That looks like a game, chat. Alright, chat. Let's get this next deck. Easier deck for you, okay. Ooh, okay. Wait, did you actually? Okay. Excavate hand buff paladin. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. Chat, this is on chat. None of this fancy like value based bullshit or combo based. Like just like play some curve. All right. Chat, you know, here's what I think. You know why Zerg Death Knight is so hated? Because it requires you to think, all right? Thinking is a bad design choice, all right? Like, what Blizzard needs to make is a game where I can plug in and just go full, like, gambling, lizard brain, all right? And just get the chemicals without having to, like, use this annoying brain, all right? Anytime I have to think, that is a design flaw, all right?
Victory or death!
I will fight with honor.
One dose solves any
problem.
Raven online.
Just use more.
Battle cruiser operational.
For justice.
Do you not have, there's no Magatha in this deck, so you just kind of run out of draw really easily, right?
Ready to plunder.
Raven online.
For justice.
Problem.
Ready for dust off.
Raven online.
I know, right? Wait, they got double Raven. That's very bad. Let's just draw, man.
For justice.
I think we go in here. Put high tempo here.
Justice.
The light dim, the light dim.
Yeah, this deck is, you should put Magatha in this deck if you ask me, but other than that, it's, I mean, it's probably still, like, we have one tempo push here, and if they have like Brawl, we're going to lose, because where if you have Magatha, you can beat like multiple Brawls, you know? But it's a lot of stats, so. They do a Brawl. Unfortunate.
You're gonna love the way you look.
Alright. Lost stats though. Immediate follow-up.
Liberation.
Triple Raven can easily win them the game here. They just launch and get like Divine Shield Rush. We're so dead. Alright, I would give up here, but someone paid me to play this deck, so I mean, I'm just dead, dude. I'm like really actually just dead. Alright, okay, here's the play. We gotta do, we have to turn this into a 1-1.
The toy store belongs to the Titans. You have a fraction of my power.
Yeah, this is a viewer donation deck, alright?
There's always room for dessert.
Played the deck. Chad, I played this magnificently, alright? Don't lie. Chat, it's looking pretty close here. 43 life to 8. Alright. Alright.
Victory is
Well, that was exciting. Alright. Great gameplay.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Go before me, mortals!
Or do they think it's good? You could. I bet you could get legend with that deck. Like, if you have a tempo deck that has a power spike, like half the players who play this game can't stop that. They just don't know how to beat like a power spike, especially if you have 2 power spikes. Most players are like, oh, my opponent playing the 7/6. It's over. The only counter was to go on the internet and complain. Like, that's most people, alright, who play this game. Bear Bully, thank you much for the 2 gift subs. For the gift sub.
Annihilation commencing.
Ready to plunder.
Do you prefer boneless wings? Boneless. It's how, Chad, it's like how lazy of American I am. That like, taking the meat off the bone is just like too much work. Alright? Like...
Ready for dust off.
Ready to plunder.
Is that how America became great? I heard there was some lawsuit where like somebody got boneless chicken wings and there was a bone and they like choked on it, and there was some lawsuit of like about that. I don't know the details, but like something like that happened.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Chat, maybe I should go. I need to find like, let's see, chicken wings near me. Chat, okay, chat, I moved and I'm like, not to get, I don't want to give you too much information of my neighborhood now, chat, but I have new restaurants to try out. Let's see the menu on this place.
Raven on.
Exactly. This is annoying. How far are you from your old place? Within 2 to 7 miles. All right, somewhere in that range. Laughing for the 26 months. That's the crow flies. Weirdly specific, yeah.
Raven online.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Top 600 NA is very likely to get the 6-star bonus. So I got this crush on this girl. She lives 2.735 miles away from me. Yeah, dude, it's weird that my lifestyle now, if somebody lives like more than 7 miles away from me, like, it's not gonna work because I live in the city. Like, that's a long distance relationship. But my old city, like 50 miles, was like your neighbor, you know? You just like, that's just like a 40-minute car ride.
Now this is treasure.
Choose soon.
Alright, games. Dude, you just got creepy, alright? Chat, should we call the cops on Gabe's? JK, dude, that's the retroactive kappa, alright? You don't get away with that in this channel. I'm so effed here. If I launch, I feel like I don't win here. I don't know though. Maybe it's still launch. Chat, maybe you launch here because like... What do you think, chat? I wish I could kill this off. Dia, thank you for the raid. I'm just taking so much damage if I don't launch here. I think I have to. It feels bad, man. Did I not get like rush here? Come on, bro. No looking like still got it. Everybody does that. Dude, do you ever like, dude, I really don't like the popular depictions, but it's maybe the dark side of like, you know, like think about like Chad, you ever read Twilight, you know? And like Edward's like just like the creepiest person ever, you know? Chad, anyone else read Twilight? I read Twilight. And it's just like, oh, it's so romantic. Dude, yeah, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Towing the my favorite comedy is actually called Transgressive Fiction. See Chuck Palahniuk. I watched the Joe Rogan with Chuck Palahniuk because I really like Fight Club and I've like read the book and he's a really weird guy, but he's a good storyteller. But if you watch that, like, he's like, and I tried to read one of his books once, but I didn't finish it. It was like but yeah, I do like a lot of that, like, effed up stuff, you know. But yeah, he's like, just in casual conversation, he's like a really good storyteller. But so cards are good. I saw that showed up on my algorithm because I watch a lot of chess stuff, but I didn't do it. Watch it. I don't know. Guts. Let me see. I was reading his no, but yeah, I tried to read his book. I tried to read his book, because I just was like trying to pick up a Survivor, but it's like, but I didn't finish it. It was also really weird. I mean, I feel like now people read, like, dude, I mean, now it's like, I feel like you would do that. In the past, no.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Are they gonna OTK me here?
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
How long?
Yeah. So strong? Not really. See, it actually helps them because they have 11 mana now.
Must be decisive.
This one's a tribute!
The merging is complete. The merging is complete.
Alright, chat, ready for this play? This play is gonna be kind of cool.
What is the most flammable?
Because I just want to heal as much as possible here.
My duty fulfilled.
All forms of life will be brought.
So I didn't have to get this double, but I'm basically wanting more heal here.
versus Sally.
The Scarlet Crusade will see to your destruction.
Bow before me, mortal!
So no drop frames today, but I'm still getting the power internet tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Wednesday. So we'll be back to no pixels, hands gamer pretty soon.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Keep on panning. Keep on panning. There's always room for dessert.
Seems fine tonight. Yeah, I think it's a Sunday night thing. Yeah, I think so too, Seven. But it's just something that, like, I'm a professional, and I was looking at it as like, this is the way I was looking at it. If I can get the internet for $50 cheaper a month, but it has no problems, I'm down. But as like a professional, if there's a problem twice a month, that's worth the money, right? It hurts the brand to, like, people come and they want to watch and they see the pixels, you know, and they're like, this isn't fun. You know, I'm a professional, so I just decided it's like worth the cost of upgrading to not have that worry, you know.
Keep on panning.
Ready for dust off.
Bro. Chat, don't worry, I'm a professional. Wait, I'm not saying it with his voice, but it's a bad effect. Like Jesus said we should? Yeah, dude. Maybe that was God trying to tell me to take Sundays off, but I don't know.
Triumphant.
Originally, it was when it was Saturdays off, and then Jesus kind of changed it to Sundays, right?
One dose solves any
Who needs healing?
problem.
I have healing.
Keep on panning.
Oh, interesting. The church did? Okay.
Ready for dust off.
Liberation.
Something. Yeah. Though I do kind of like, I think there's some, you know, some real benefit to like just hard resting for a day. It's something that like I should consider. Because sometimes I grind too hard, chat, and then I pay the price. So, you know, there's something to be said about like taking that day. You know, my mom was talking, you know, like if you like the Orthodox Jews, they don't even apparently like they don't even press the elevator buttons. That's too much work. You know, it's crazy.
Double Terran.
The day of rest in God can be any day based on the New Testament.
Ready to plunder.
Does Blizzard pay you to promote their IP? No. But they should. Alright? Chat, Blizzard should pay me the small price of $500,000 a year for the great, that for keeping really all of Blizzard alive, you know? Don't have budget, probably, Graham.
Our path is clear. We must be decisive.
Engine screaming.
Weapons cry.
Dirt low. Yeah, I mean, this is like the reality of like doing anything with video games for a living. I'm often like sure where the money goes to, but what's interesting is like because everybody wants to be like working in video games, like you get paid poorly, because you're paid in like a sense of purpose, right? But the problem is the sense of purpose doesn't pay the bills, you know. But yeah, that's why if you like want to make good money in life, like the more boring your job is, you know, the better.
We are the voice.
Yeah, I did it. In runestones.
I bask in the twilight.
Perfection.
Bro, this is frustrating. This is a pretty good launch, though. Do I have Ravens? No. But it's still pretty good. I might take it. I don't know. I also could do... can do Brawl now. I could do also like Hostile Invader Execute. Which kind of full clears, right? Wait, no, it doesn't clear this. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this line. I kind of like the. There are punishes. But I feel like this is a good line.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
More boring, yeah, I'm oversimplifying things. But yeah.
We are the voice of iron.
Annihilation commencing. I can't turn this around.
Wow, they just like lined up for this brawl here. Interesting choice.
An
Wait.
error.
Oh, I just draw ceaseless. Holy crap. I could just go ceaseless first and draw 6. Good. I kind of launch though. I don't know. Just draw. Draw 2.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I am out of space. Carrier has arrived.
I feel like they're F tier. They're playing carrier here, right? Okay. It's a big carrier.
We shall serve forever.
Ah, son of a Deffin.
Release the interceptors.
Can I ever get a lethal here? Okay, so if I go, okay, I can go Jimmy, right? I think, I think it's guaranteed actually, yeah. So I go Jimmy, and then I can execute this, right? And then I can go hero power and get more damage. So I think it should be guaranteed here.
Let's make it count.
Got him. Alright, chat, I need to go get more green tea. Be right back. Or take a little 5-minute break. Oh, he's playable. Must be nerve. 1 second.
versus Scarlet!
Let the blight begin!
Feel the power of the wild world.
Eyes on the horizon!
Job's done.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
Job's done.
You'll make a good servant.
I concede.
Seems like
Terran versus Valen! Calm down, I'm just visiting.
I cannot find eternal rest, and neither will you. I wonder.
Who needs healing? I have healing!
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
Candle butts lighter. Oh, pull out. Sorry. Oh, pull out. Sorry.
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
I wonder.
All right, chat, we're back. +1 viewer chat. dude, imagine, chat, imagine if everyone just started up a stream and then raided, you know, when they came in and we were getting constant notifications from like, hey, I'm here. Alright, chat, are we gonna finish up this game? No, this is gonna take too long. Alright. With the chair, what? No sausage today? I have some sausage today. No, but I have sausage in the refrigerator. Chat, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die because all I eat is sausages and Mexican food. Chat, I was thinking about in March, doing like a month of like healthy eating and healthy lifestyle. Or is that bait? I don't know. Do you eat chicken? Dude, I haven't been eating chicken, no. What is banana will do? That need a lot of self-control, yeah. I kind of like, maybe, I don't know. Live fast, die young. Yeah. I'm kind of like in this, like, I've been so stressed from like moving and like this. But I don't know. I need to get, I'm trying to get like all the pieces of my life like really efficient. So that like all I need to focus on is the grind. Basically, I'm trying to get rid of all the useless noise in my life. You'll be fine. I know what you're saying, but at the same time, so I used to do like fasting, and everyone would be like, and that was the only way I kept my, that was how I stayed in shape. And everyone would be like, oh, you don't need to fast, you look good. And I'm like, that's why I look good, is because I fast, you know? Like I would do these things, but can never do it strongly every day. I love junk food. Yeah. The thing I don't like about fasting is like if you do it for 24 hours, it's fine. But if you do like a multi-day fast, like sleeping on an empty stomach is so hard.
Weapons primed.
Weapons cruiser operational.
All right, I made it so they don't have an auto value trade on my totem boy. One big meal for sleep. Yeah, I could see myself doing that. I'm also like a little slow on the stream. So when I have calories, I like so I'm a little less like interesting of a person to my stream. I'm a little bit more just like robotic, you know? If that makes sense. Ooh, double Raven is pretty nice here. It does also, that is also negative, where you kind of like, you go to sleep and then you often like, you wake up 3 hours. But that's what I've noticed, but this is a weird choice. Wait, oh, this is a mistake. They're board locked.
Liberation is at hand.
Alright. Chad, there's a case for me doing nothing here, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna kill this jerkwad. Everything else is psychological. The issue isn't for me counting calories. It's more like I get hungry, dude. So it's like, the problem is I get hungry, and then I get hungry, and then then I have to like use energy to resist the desire to eat, you know? That's the issue for me. It's not like a, oh, I don't know how to do this. It's more like, how do I do this without getting hungry, basically? Do I ever want to steal this jerkwad with my Bob? I think I just want to get this killed. I could go just hydration station right now, actually. Actually kind of decent, right? Then you eat, yeah. So I can do that. I just know I'm gonna snap at chat for a while, you know. I can decide to do that. I just don't, like I've done these things before. It's more like I become like, it takes a sort of a certain control of my own nervous system, which has a cost, basically. It has a cost to be like not doing, basically when I'm not impulsive, then it's like it takes willpower to not be impulsive, basically, which has a cost. Interesting choice. Okay.
I love height. I love height.
I'm just playing for a control win here. Interesting, they want that and not the defensive guy here. Dude, I'm like legit considering like bobbing this fizzle to play the fizzle immediately, because this hand is like pretty juicy, right? But I don't know, because then I can go boom boss the next turn, right? Might be correct. It's a weird one, right? But this hand's just so juicy. And I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, dude, I bought the breakfast propaganda. Dude, I still, I totally like, because I was so bought in. I lectured some girl about like breakfast being important once, and I still feel like shame for that, you know, because I was wrong. And you know, you know, as I was a young, all right, I didn't know better. Breakfast is really not that important. Like, that's what I know now, but I didn't know at the time. I know it brainwashed me. It totally did, though.
What is the most flammable?
This is 30 damage, right? Maybe I just want to launch. I don't know. Okay. Wait, oh shit, chat. Oh shit. I don't have enough mana to do it. Son of a gun. I thought I had more mana here. That's a pretty huge mistake. Whoops. I guess if they do a lot of damage, I can launch this and get like lifesteal rush. So.
Let's make it count.
Am I dead? Okay, no, I'm fine. Wait, no, 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 no. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, yes! Okay, okay, okay.
You want a piece of me, boy? Commencing bombardment. Battle cruiser operation.
Full up.
I have seen creation, and I
Hobbits, dude. Do you ever use shutter block? Yeah, bob. So the problem with bobbing it is usually they just dirty rat you the next turn. I've noticed this, so that's the problem with just like, oh, I'll bob it, but it doesn't actually work that well. Do I need the rest of my deck? I think I'm gonna take it.
Arm me short. Commencing bombardment.
I have seen creation.
I don't remember if they played Bob, so I don't want to. After ceaseless, so because they can bob, my guy, if they don't diss, so. That's a lot of damage, holy crap.
Let's make it count.
I think I'm just gonna drop this hydration station here. They can steal the, but like they can't steal this, so I think this is a win. Usually most of my shit dies to the fiery boys here, so I just want more armor basically. And I should win with Killjade in value. Ah, they can steal this, that's unfortunate. But not the end of the world. I have so much fizzle snapshot value, so, and I have another boom boss, so doesn't work, bro. It's elusive. Oh, they can steal the second one. Deal 21 to my face. It's a pretty nice play, actually.
Getting low on cards.
How many eruptions do they have? 12. I could go Killjade in this turn to start the action going, but I think I'm better off just ramping here.
It's a tricky one.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I feel like they don't have enough damage with this, but maybe I miscalculated. I don't know. I'd like to at least have 7, so I could go like Fizzle and then Snapshot to get Boom Boss. I'd like them to draw TNTs here. It's a weird play.
Piece of me, boy.
Fresh out of cards.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
You know what the play is, chat? I'm realizing is you kill this off. It's too dangerous. They might have Bob, basically.
Clock's ticking.
And that's like a way I could lose.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Me, boy.
All forms of life will be crushed.
You got some moves.
8 combatants enter.
Ah, I did play around the Bob correctly, chat. Witness the skill. Holy GG's.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's go. Begin. Bow before me, mortals!
Job's done.
Yeah, that's annoying. Ooh, that was interesting. I played around some other stuff, but like, I get a free card draw because of this.
This could be our home.
Do you trim your armpit hairs? No, but I've done it. I've done it before in my life. I don't know. I've heard that, chat. What do you think? I've heard that, like, I've heard no, trimming your armpit hairs can reduce body odor. Is that correct? Is that a good move? Should I be doing that?
Raven online.
You sweat less? Okay. Yeah. Maybe I'll start doing it.
I found a sea urchin.
Such choices.
All right, let me think about this. Oh shit. Okay. Do I?
What is the most flammable? Auto turret engaged.
Oh, denied the freezing trap. Feels good, man.
Cruiser operational. All forms of life will be crushed.
Rat.
Planetary decimation.
Yeah.
Engine screaming.
These could belong to a
These
brand
belong
space.
to the blah, 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 blah.
In finding. In finding.
I found a sea urchin.
In finding.
Quickly.
In finding.
Ready to plunder.
These belong to the blah, 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 blah. No Steely Boy, please.
In finding.
We get double Steely Boy. It's so son of a double Steely Boy. That's so bad. God, I hate Steely Boy.
Such choices.
Liberation Battle station. Battle station.
I don't know. I'm about to lose here, but who's your favorite Dragon Ball character? Check and call me. I can handle it today. Who is my probably dude? Probably Piccolo, right? Dude, Piccolo gets shafted so many times because Piccolo basically is a victim of power creep. All right, we'll go. Like he gets like the super powerful, and then they're like, "Oh, we're just gonna like up the power levels on everything." I saw like a video basically on the absurdity of the power creep. In like a did ever like in this like where basically like characters got like 1,000,000 times stronger or like 10,000 times stronger in just like a short period of time. It was kind of bullshit, you know. So all right, what do I do here? Ugh.
Ready for dust off.
Bro, I didn't get brush here. Come on. Alright. Does this have elusive or am I effed? Or that is Krillin, yeah. But yeah, I think I got bored of Dragon Ball Z as an adult because of power creep. Like, you need like, so one of the things as an adult, like when you're a kid, you're just like, the character's even stronger. But what was I gonna say? As an adult, like I always want to know like, what are the character's virtues that made them stronger? When it's just like, well, they're just so strong, you know, like it's like, you know what I mean? It's like lame, you know? Diversity over power creep. I like that too, Action Junkie. Mewtwo's a little OP, right? I think that's more like real life.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
But no one else is having that time. I mean, dude, go like you go watch like the fights of like, dude, like Goku fighting Nappa and Frieza the first time. Oh my god, dude, so good. Just like, oh, like it's so good, dude. I'm trying to think, and then like, yeah, trying to think of like the best parts of Gohan fighting Cell. Amazing. Mad equals stronger. Yeah. But yeah, dude, I was obsessed with Dragon Ball Z as a kid, dude. Like legit. Chat, okay, this is how I'm outing myself how dirty I was. Sometimes like I take the bus home from school sometimes, and then I'd have to like walk like another like third of a mile home, and I would like just keep trying to instant transmission. I keep doing this, like maybe I can instant transmission the rest of the way. I just concentrate harder, yeah.
Aggression.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah. Another thing that like doesn't make sense about like Dragon Ball Z is it's like really like lasers kind of suck because it's like they do these giant lasers on the characters and then the characters are fine and they exerted so much energy and you're like wait why, like why did we exert all this energy, you know, just for it to not work when like I might have missed too, you know.
Liberation.
Ready for dust off.
And smell the flowers.
We have 2 ravens, so we're in a pretty good spot. Oh yeah, and then like Destructo Disc is kind of OP, right? Because it actually, like, if you get your arm cut off, like, you're effed, right? Like, what is this? Until they just make it so they're like, oh, it doesn't actually do anything anymore. Like, I don't know. Like, basically, like, the more you, like, logically analyze Dragon Ball Z, the more it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Like, why do the characters that can grow arms back always seem to lose their bodies? You know? It's like, sure is convenient, you know? Do you ever just like go in here? Yeah, no consequences. I mean, but that's why it's a kids show, you know? Like, but it's still great. Yeah.
8 combatants say less.
Oh, crap.
Take the crown.
Actually, like, yeah. You don't really need until EX to win here. No, dude, come on, dude. This is like the one out that we get effed. Son of a gunshot. All right, we'll probably have to win with Kill Jaden. Yeah, dude. Also, like, think like there's stuff like, oh, Goku, and like there's all these like Goku like shoots off Cell's top body. He should just be dead, and then he just regenerates. So when they just make characters like basically immortal, it's like until they're not, because of the plot armor, like it's kind of dumb, you know? Like you shouldn't just be able to regenerate from one cell. Like that's OP, dude. Should I ban this person? I don't know what they're saying. We're gonna ban him.
Almost out of time.
Did they just get disconnected? No. You ever try to power up in real life? Yeah, dude. I don't know about this.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Cruiser operation.
Nice. Oh, no symphony! That's so huge because now they can't mill my deck, so I think we're winning pretty easily now. They got my Sargeras is annoying.
A new planet to burn.
Let's make it count.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's have some fun.
Battle cruiser operation.
A new planet to burn.
Oh, chat, I effed up. That's probably fine.
Getting low on cards.
All forms of life will be crushed.
I was thinking like I could have gotten like triple could have gone like Bob. Wait, they don't have Bob to overdraw me, right? So I do ETC kill Jaden next turn, and that probably wins the late game. And they lost Symphony, so... And they used their Bob, so they can't, like, overdraw me. So I think we're safe here. And even Dirty Rat wouldn't win here. It's weird.
Nice to meet you. Battle cruiser operational.
Fresh out of cards.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die.
Sounds like a plan.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Chat, mana being limited is bad design. I think they're going kill Jaden here. I don't quite have the mana for it though. There's a case for me like bobbing the ETC so I can get sleep under the stars here. It's kind of an interesting option. Right. Chad, do you ever no, you never do it because I always want to go boom boss next turn, so yeah. It's never correct. And then I have to hope I don't get scammed with the 1 in 4 here. They get to play kill Jaden and beat me. Wait, oh, they're a jerkwad here. Okay. That's unfortunate.
What about?
That toy was made just for me.
Our betrayers will suffer endless torment.
8 combat taken, and I take the crown.
You want a piece of me, boy?
No more cards.
Oh, they have wheel. We actually crush wheel though, so we're fine. Because boom boss is too good against wheel in my opinion.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Don't get in my way.
Joy for you.
Wait. Oh crap, I forgot. I don't have AAECAQceiKAEjtQEndQE here. Whatever.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Please kill the 8-4.
Almost out of cards. No more cards.
Nice. I swear I do, Sympto. In my defense, my hydration station... Okay, never mind. Alright. Exciting.
Ragnaros versus Scarlet.
Let the blight begin.
Bow before me, mortals!
How much gold do you have? I don't know.
Can't stand the cold.
Liberation.
When do you use Inventor Boom? Just like when I've got like the good stuff, basically. When I've got the stuff, and it's really good. Like it would have been good if I had another ETC there after they go wheel, because then it's like I don't really need kill Jaden value, right? I just need to kill my opponent. Kill Jaden's very slow.
Battle stations.
Battle cruiser operation.
Shout it from the mountaintop!
Would you say no? I would not say that at all. I spend about $800 a year on Hearthstone stuff nowadays. So, but that's for multiple servers. So.
Ready to fire.
It's a lot until you realize it's my profession, and then it's a very small amount. But yeah.
One dose solves any problem.
Weapons primed. All forms of life will be crushed.
Yes, I can. I do. Yeah. I mean, it's still like everyone has this like magically thinks that writing things off makes it free money. It just doesn't. You know, like it's still like it means you're making less money, but you don't have to pay taxes. Basically, like if I buy $1,000 worth of lemonade and I sell it, and I make 1,000, and then I have to pay 1,000 on the taxes. Then I'm just losing $300. Like that's the way the tax. So that would be a shitty way taxes would work if that's how they worked, but they don't work like that. So.
Ruination. Planetary decimation.
Ready for dust off.
Liberation at hand.
So I could just launch next turn. Yeah, so I'm able to write off a certain percentage of my rent, but it's not that much money. But like because I have a designated office space, it's based off the square footage. There's like rules around it, but it's not like people are like. So you can't just be like, oh, I get to write off my whole apartment. Like you can't do that. There are rules around like how you do things. Do you even know what a write-off is? I mean, I thought I did until you said this statement, City Builder. You know? Like I just know the taxes around my job because I've been doing it for a while. So. Maybe this is a launch here. Oh, no, I don't think it is. Because I want to get this greed out. I don't know, it's kind of really good to launch here, even though they just frickin'... I referenced the Seinfeld episode? Okay. Who's going to check? Alright, dude. This is my point of view, alright? Al Capone couldn't even beat the IRS, alright? Like... if you have a Twitch account, they give you a W-2. The IRS will know. You will have to pay taxes. Yes.
Engine screaming.
sheer greed here is probably too much. But getting a better launch is nice, so... So, like, Graham, I don't quite understand. Okay, like, if I'm dealing meth, right? If I'm dealing meth, so I get all this money, right? But I have it all, like, do they know what my taxes look like because I'm, like, out spending it? Like, how do they always know? I hope it. Oh, I do. That's what I meant. Yeah, I said W2. I just forget the names of this. All right, time to launch.
Operation.
Too many cards.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a
That's really bad. Ugh, dead shit. Will we pay them? That might pay the FBI, the DEA. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I wonder.
I ain't talking.
Cruiser operation.
Job's done. There is little time.
Eyes on the horizon! Can't stand the cold.
proclaim my cursed name. What to do? Everything's a melting point.
I smell gold in them there waters.
Eyes on the horizon!
I wonder.
Here I come, ready or not.
They just fired 7,000 IRS workers. So if there's any a year that commits to tax fraud.
Nothing cruiser operation. I wonder.
Let's make it count.
Wait, what? Ooh, that was a play. But looks like he's gonna die. That's 13. Now this is deal 5. Yeah, it's lethal. Alright, we're not gonna watch the lethal because I'm gonna queue before pizza queues. Ah, crap, come on. Did we get... Whoops. Nope, we dodged.
Versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Go before me, mortals!
Ooh, this is a good hand to be weapon rogue. This is like pretty ideal hand. Double Arcanite and Starport. I've been stuck there, don't know what to play. So Mac, it's no big deal, alright? When you have a less bonus, I want you to think, what is the advantage of having no star bonus, chat? What is the advantage? Anyone, any answers? What is the advantage? Worse opponents. Trash opponents, exactly. Alright, so now if your opponents are actually like
An error.
what's in the sharing top deck?
Ready for dust off.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates!
Son of a Devin, chat.
Ready to plunder.
Ready for dust off. Strap in.
They're playing the slower build, so I can afford to take this slower line here.
Stand with
That's unfortunate though. Kind of afraid of dying. So I'm doing this. I want to launch next turn, so really hope they don't have second def in here. triple medevac here is kind of redonkulous here.
annihilation commencing. Raven online.
Everybody, move
Does this burial work? Yeah, you don't need it. If you're not running Kill Jaden, just cut ETC entirely and put second sleep in the deck.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Oh, they're so dead here. Oh, never mind. Hanging in there.
Annihilation commencing.
Does it have lifesteal?
Say cheese.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Son of a deaf in chat.
Let's make it count.
How long can you?
Alright, let's see what you got.
Now this is treasure.
Let's see what you got, Mr. Zuffo.
This one's a tribute.
Nice play you got there.
The merging is complete. The merging is complete.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
You have won this day.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Bow before me, mortals!
Permission to speak. The Fire Lord greets you.
Eyes on the horizon!
Ready for dust off.
Cruiser operation.
It's bad. Yes, intermission.
One dose solves every problem.
I want to be able to go hostile coin next turn, so I'm so tired of the entire deck. Ready for the expansion. I mean, novelty is fun, and I think when they have new content, it's gonna be fun. You know, it's been a long year. You know, I think people should frame it as that. This StarCraft mini set's been great, but I'm ready for something new. I'm ready for a new relationship with excitement. Wait, bro. Wait, son of a gun, shit. That's actually so bad. Why couldn't I have pulled out my Unkilliax? There was goes my board clear, chat. This is really bad. I just have to like brawl here. It just blows, dude. I don't know. The new card looking sage. Where do you buy your glasses? Zenny. You get them for cheap. I really disagree with his take. It's a very negative tone. Now, if he's not having fun, but like it implies that like somehow this meta is uniquely like boring after a week. Where like if this meta, like if you don't, it's like my view is like if you don't like this and you like what have you liked the game in the last year? You know, it's like this has been great. You know. And the better take is like, oh, it's fun, but you know, now I'm kind of sick of a lot of the cards of the year and waiting in the next, where I feel like, oh, this woe is, I'm just dead, dude. Pity I think it was a 30 months, 30 years. Yeah, it's this. Oh, it was fun for a week. Is, you know, is It's more like, okay, novelty over everything. I could see that, yeah. I hate novelty, chat, but I like novelty. So
Ragnaros versus Scabs.
yeah. I mean, so I look at it as like everyone's like, oh, this, like, where are these perfect, like, chat, name a single meta in the last this year that's better than the StarCraft meta. Name one. I'm curious because it's like, if we can't enjoy and be like, hey, this was a good meta, If everything is a problem, all of them, Mac. Really? Okay. None. You're right. Exactly. So if we have this like status of perfection where every meta isn't good enough, like what does that lead us to? That leads us, so Titan release, that wasn't this year. So you could say that's a good issue. If you see the last 2 years, say Titan's release. All right. I think that's a fair. I like Castle Natharia. Yeah, so that's like 3 years ago. So I don't think there's been a better meta. I'm in one of concussive shells. I don't think there's been a better meta this year. All right, that's the no hands take. So if you have this like, well, but it still has problems, dude. It's kind of like, dude. I don't want like like the kind of person in a relationship, they've got a great partner, but they still have to be fixing that person. Like, that's what I don't want, all right? Like, sometimes you can be like, this person's a good person. I could be doing a lot worse. A lot worse. Like, maybe I should, like, that's the kind of way I look at it, right? Who wants a pool of cards where you can cram all my deck and challenge ladder with it? You can build with not these auto synergy decks. Yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah, so it's so you can just build a lot of different things and have like a low tier, so you can like easily build a low tier 3 deck. I don't feel like the game has ever been like that since I've been playing, but the part of the rest of the game is to increase the power of the late game. And by increasing the power of the late game, you don't have fatigue. They've repeatedly said that people don't like 40-minute games. I do. So the problem is if you basically are catering to the community, that's some people like a huge amount of the poor team like doesn't want a 40-minute game on the regular. So when you have like very slow resource battles that you don't have power scaling, the games go on forever, right? So, I mean, I think the game is at a reasonable pace. Like, there's so many things, though. So, but yeah. So, I don't know. But yeah, I think that's my general thing. Like, there's no better meta than the StarCraft meta in in this year, like 2024 and 2025. So, I don't want to like act like it's bad and it needs fixing, because it's likely just to lead to something worse. All right.
Shiny. My shiny! Hear that sizzle?
I want this to die, if you're wondering why I didn't kill this. It's very easy. Zerg Death Knight is like is not as the powerhouse that you think it is. Like, I feel like Queen and like there's so many cards that like are just completely necessary for the deck, but yeah.
Hear that sizzle?
Ready to plunder.
Do I launch now? Maybe I do launch now. What are they doing? Like, why are they? What's their plan? I don't understand, chat. Do I go lift off number 2 for greed here? Do they have some sort of OTK? Like, I feel like what's going on here? Do I need to launch here so I don't die to some bullshit? Like, what are they doing? Their hand seems garbage. I feel like I can just chill.
Such choices.
Ready to plunder.
Alright, I'm about to gain 30 billion life. I have not a magic card.
To perfection.
Often the beginning of the year is when the game is the most popular. It's very difficult, Seven. I don't think that's necessarily bad. I think it's a deck with very bad defenses. And we use this board and it exploits Warrior. Like, the Warrior is supposed to be able to be exploited by the deck this. You know, Warrior's supposed to have weaknesses, basically. It's not, doesn't seem good from my point of view to... Think they run Dirty Rat?
Shiny. My shiny.
Dude, the amount of like, dude, it's like everyone's like just trying to get ready for like the game to, like, the game is very adaptable. Like, you know, people are like, oh, a deck might be strong 7 months from now. Oh, the Hearthstone is ruined. Like, bro, calm down.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Battle cruiser operation.
This hand's insane. Yeah. I mean, to win here, they need some, like, BS disruption or something. Like, maybe them RNGing the card that steals, like, a card from my hand and stealing my Fizzle Snapshot. But... Wait, what? What? Alright. Looking for Sargeras here.
Hear that sizzle?
You're not gonna weapon hit my 15-5 here? There you go. That was questionable because they can go wheel here, but like, it'd be interesting if they pulled off a win with wheel here. But I do have ETC, so I can get a Inventor Boom for finishing. That's bad, actually. I probably bob this because it's just not worth the risk here of discarding something important, right? But they're just killing it themselves. Okay. I mean, they're just gonna lose everything with this play. This play doesn't actually work for them, in my opinion. Got him.
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Bow before me, mortals!
Interesting, it likes me keeping on Kiliax. Ooh, Dealer Rock on 2 is insane.
Liberation at hand.
Raven online.
Engine screaming.
Operation.
Liberation is at hand.
Is this it's for fun. It's bad. It's actively bad in the deck. It's really a complete bait card.
Stop and smell the flowers.
So part of the reason it's bad is because it helps your opponent. It's so the fact that it raises both. Don't lie to your viewers. Ooh, that's huge. All right, no kill Jaden bullshit now. It's very good for us. No dropped frames today though, so.
Thorns of life will be crushed.
You know what? I'm just gonna slam the fizzle here so I can go double boom boss next turn. Yeah. Question is, do you bob here to like steal their Unkiliax? There's a lot of options here. You could bob to steal the Unkiliax. Which is nice, right? I don't know. I think I want to just boom boss though. Like this, Unkiliax isn't actually that bad in this matchup, so it's kind of weird.
Raven online.
Ooh, immediately draws TNT. Let's go, dude. It's huge, actually. Oh wow! I am a lucky hands gamer here, chat. Just immediately hits 2 TNT hits, chat. It's over, dude. It's over. Look at all this value, dude. It's over. And they can't even bob my boom boss here without just like, I don't even overdraw. Wait, that's illegal. I don't know, Soggy, dude.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
You just launch here. It's actually a pretty good launch. Just good tempo. I think I'm gonna do it. I don't need the second Arcanite. Like, I'm just winning with... I got a mana advantage, I got board, they have no value, like... You're supposed to play Taxes. That is how the world works. Hate to break it to you, BBX. I mean, Musk had to like buy Twitter, which cost $44 billion, so he could own the government. So he kind of did pay taxes, but then he got way like he just. It's more like he pays like taxes and then just gets even more back. It's like if I paid $20,000 in taxes and then I got refunded for like $1 billion, you know.
Let's make it count.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yep. Son of a...
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
It's a weird one of like, when do I go kill Jaden here? But they lost their ETC, so they can't, But yeah, if I were to play ETC here... They still have Bob? I think so, yeah. What are they doing? Using all their coins is questionable because now they're TNT. Oh, they're going snap. It's a nice play. Oh, they're filling up their hand here. It's very annoying. Oh, God. Ooh, there goes my brawl. I still have, okay. The bad news is I lost a lot of stuff there, but I did not lose my snapshot. This is actually super awkward. This is actually so awkward, chat, because I also can use ETC now because I have another ETC in my snapshot to draw, but like I don't have a ceaseless, which is frustrating. I could draw brawl though, right? Oh, they have another boom boss. Oh, this gets awkward. This gets awkward really fast. You know what? We try and draw a snapshot this turn and fill up our hand before they can boom boss me again. No, dude. Oh, that's the worst.
Clock ticking.
That's the worst thing. Oh, God. See how bad that was, chat? Because now I wanted to get this on the first one or the second, and then I could play it and just have a full hand. Oh, God. So they only hit my fizzle. I'm fine. I'm fine 5/8 of the time because it doesn't hit my fizzle snapshot. We probably win here, but if it hits my fizzle snapshot, we probably lose. So Also, if it hits my brawl, it's rough because like I don't have a way to clear. But if it just doesn't hit my fizzle snapshot, we're fine. Well, and we're dead. Bro. No, dude. Well, welcome to Hearthstone chat. I mean, the problem is like I can get a bunch of TNTs here and still lose because so even though this is kind of good, but like
I'm almost out of cards.
I don't know. I wonder if we win because of our hero power. Did we get their Jim Raynor there? So they have a Ceaseless in hand. Oh, dude, I hit a bunch of freaking Needle Rock totems. That's annoying.
Keep on panning.
Had 3 Needle Rock totems in hand and hit all of them. That's unfortunate. So it says they have a Garrosh gift, a Ceaseless, a mystery card, and a Liftoff. So Ceaseless isn't very good. I don't know. Liftoff, I don't know that Jim Raynor there, maybe. Hit Raynor? Okay. I think we win because of the hero power. What is this? Is this big? We just have to kill the Ceaseless. But... okay. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, I needed to like... oh god, and it has Reborn. It's over. I can't win. The Jim Raynor dodged so many TNTs. Yeah, if they didn't hit Raynor, I think we could have won that. Oh, they must have had 2 Raynors then.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm. Too soon. You have challenged me too soon, Shaman.
The hard part in those situations is like I could go for a fast kill Jaden, but the problem with the fast kill Jaden is that you often just lose to like with value because you don't have enough to like deal with their boards and you don't have card draw.
little time.
In the rear with the gear.
Raven online.
Actually, I have not. I've seen stats. They look it looks terrible, but I don't know. It could be something fun to do. Do we? Let's see. Let's see standard. Let's see if I can find a list. We want Drid. Yeah. So there's some like playable lists that run. Okay, they just run Artanis and literally everything else went Freya. Alright. Wait, son of a... Alright, I have to brawl this. Alright, please don't 5-7 live. I could have done Bob. I think I like this better, but Bob was a reasonable choice. Was not freeze the decent? So the problem with freezing sometimes is it's like they don't actually have much value here, right? So there's not actually the benefit you think there is from freezing when we can just clear. But the nice thing about freeze is the low roll of the 5-7 living isn't there. Well, this is bad. All right. Okay. And top taking like concussive shells would be really nice here. Oh my god, chat! How am I so good at it? Did anyone just see that? Are you paid by Blizzard to show good top decks? Blizzard gives me better top decks than the average person. Why? Because subconsciously, but only when I'm using the Ragnaros skin, okay? Because Blizzard knows if they see you see that, you will think it will happen to you too, and you'll get good top decks, right? So, real simple stuff, basically.
Engine screaming.
Why is everybody like obsessed with the freeze, the Bob freeze? All right. I just have clears.
Impressed by my thunderous display?
Alright, I might have to freeze now. I don't know. What are they doing here? Ah, that's an interesting choice.
Cruiser operational.
Maybe this is the freeze turn. I don't know. This is awkward.
What is the most flammable?
Probably 8/8s are coming down next turn.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
Next turn I might do a freeze.
Witness the strength of the seas! Raven online.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Yeah.
There is little time.
They're hexing my guy here. Son of a hexy boy. Frustrating.
Cruiser operational.
Everything is political. I mean, the reason why people think eggs are political right now is because it's like a sign of a change, like of inflation, which is very much a political issue, you know. So it's not that complicated. But Chad, also like power creep is political. All right. The fact that like Chillwind Yeti isn't OP is a sign of a failure of society. We need to overthrow the devs and bring back a simpler time where playing a 4-5 won the game. All right. They just jack their prices anyways. Yeah, I mean that's supply and demand, right? So, when there's a egg abundance, they take a loss, right? So, and like there's not enough, basically there's not enough eggs to go around, so only the like it's a good only for the elites, you know. Chat, the Illuminati meetings, they're just eating eggs, right? Laughing at the poor.
There's always room for dessert. Insignificant.
How do they win here? I mean, this is over. We had it made. It did seem, I mean, I don't know, like, was the 90s a great time? Like, what happened to the world? You ever wonder that? You know, it's kind of interesting. If there was like, it was a time of abundance and then we get, maybe phones ruined everything and the internet. Maybe, yeah. Phones did it, yeah. Go figure. Well, I was actually not a teenager in the 90s. I was less than 10.
Absolutely not. Raven online.
Protectionist policies. I mean, yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about tariffs? Like traditional economic, like very like free market stuff is basically like they make things worse. But there's other. I took a economics class on like the Latin American economy in college, and basically like Latin America made all these like attempts to use tariffs to sort of like grow their industries and stuff. So it's kind of an interesting, like, there's a long history behind tariffs and stuff like that. Yeah. And I've seen stuff like in today's global economy, it's a little more complicated in that, like, what was I gonna say? I don't know what to do here. Like, what's my gym trainer do? Dude, they should really just give up. Not gonna lie, but they haven't. So I don't know. I don't feel like playing this out. Time to eat their deck. Eat, boom boss. Were you good? I was good, yeah. It believes tariffs work, yeah. Well, it's really probably like it just like makes certain people winners and certain people losers in society, right? So if they put a tariff that hurts your competitor's market, even domestically, that could help you. I'm trying to think of an example. Like if I sell margarine or if I sell butter and they do some sort of tariff that affects margin, then people might buy more butter. So then I might go lobby to like say like we need tariffs on margin. They're blah blah blah. You know, like it's yeah. But it's also like, yeah, it is a weird. So I find it weird. So yeah, I think like because people like countries probably need to start their own technology and stuff, right? But if you have free trade, isn't it a theory that like an emerging economy might just completely? It's an interesting thing of like how do you in a global market do you have it to like block yourself off so that your industry can actually emerge, or do you just I don't know, or do you just what's I gonna say? You just kind of like work off the big America. So is it no? All right. The
Ragnaros versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Bow before me, mortals!
oh yeah, that kind of thing, yeah, Helena. And then so once you have that situation, then like the cacao controls everything, you know. So yeah, it is like interesting, all the, you know, and then like if there's like a cacao problem, you know, with the environment or something, and then your entire country falls apart, you know.
Engine scream.
So there's some advantage, just like, but you know, people do that in real life. Like, to what extent do you specialize as an individual, right? I mean, part of the reason I'm writing my book is I'm trying to like do things that are outside of Hearthstone, other than just getting a corporate job, to try to diversify my own, like if I view myself as a country, so I'm not just like a one-trick Hearthstone pony, right?
I have no time for games.
I can't even.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Battle cruiser operational.
Babe, I mean, it sounds like me Seven just being a hipster tattooer. Like I tattooed before it was cool, which is very standard hipster rhetoric.
Liberation.
The onions are banned from trading on the stock market. Someone bought 85% of the stock, started million prices back in the day. Yeah. Chad, you ever play? This is why, like, I like Path of Exile, because like Path of Exile, like the way I make money is basically being like a corrupt business, right? I do some like value added, but like I like that element. Like people in Path of Exile complain about like the Forbidden Trove being like a cartel, but I think that's like part of the game. Like part of the game is like you're in this like hyper corrupt like capitalism where like you can have coups and all, you know. I think it's fun basically. But to spend more mana. The negative is that I lose a potential brawl. Economic warfare, yeah. think I might just want to launch next turn. So, I don't know though. This might be dumb. Dude, this Insidious is gonna wreck me though. Dying, she's like Cole. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff, like, I don't really understand a lot of politics of, like, what's really going on. It's like, like, sometimes, like, sometimes your brain's trying to figure out, like, are these people evil geniuses, or are they just, like, idiots doing things, you know, without thinking, like, you know, it's more fun if you make them evil geniuses than if they're just like, oh, they're saying things because people like to hear them say it, and now they're kind of like, oh, I have to save Cole, even though Cole's dying, you know?
Who could put the price on such a powerful artifact? I could.
Yeah, I know, right? So that's what I'm saying. It's just more fun if you do it like that way, where it's like, I wonder if they have freezing trap here.
Raven online.
Oh crap. I don't know. This is bad. I don't like this play, but it's what I did. Raven's nice though. Well, that's why I'd rather talk about like you know, I think I saw somebody on like I can't go on Twitter anymore because it's just so, but like I did see a post where it was like George Lucas saying like, because apparently Star Wars Episode 1 is about tariffs. He said, George Lucas like, oh, people find tariffs interesting now. Which is kind of funny, right? Like, dude, these eruptions are getting huge here.
The moment is upon us.
My Insidious now, chat.
Raven online. Raven online.
Next turn is gonna be lit.
Auto turret engaged.
Because of vote, but it doesn't actually affect them. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I don't really understand like a lot of like I just like what's knowing like what are they, because like a lot of times like I know like politicians will just say like talking points and you're actually kind of curious like what is going on, like underneath the surface, you know, because like the, you know, what, like, cause sometimes I don't even understand like why certain parties, like you understand like, okay, like Republicans don't like abortion, Democrats like abortion, you know, maybe like,
I have no time for games.
I don't know, like maybe in the past like Republicans didn't like weed, Democrats did, but there's certain things of like issues I don't know like why a certain team is like on that, you know what I mean? I'm just kind of confused. Anyways.
Auto turret engage. Auto turret. Auto turret engage.
All are nourished when the cycle
Wait, do I get wrecked? Oh crap, chat. Oh, just give me elusive, please. Give me elusive. Give me elusive. Did I get elusive? Yes, I got elusive, chat. Let's go, dude. No Steely boy for you. Oh wait. Oh crap! If it dies, then I can. They can steal the dead one, right? Oh, that's annoying. Next party's. Oh yeah, that probably happens a lot. Yeah, it's
These could belong to a brand new species. It will find it.
toward the Bible, yeah.
I have no time for games.
But you think they're taking off of this? Just fizzle, probably.
Ready to plunder.
Let's make it count.
Commencing bombardment. Commencing bombardment.
Two Steely cards? I don't know.
Eight combatants enter.
Oh crap, it's really bad.
One dose solves any problem.
Battle cruiser operational.
My hand's full up.
That's interesting. I haven't played something else for the
It's a tricky one.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
It is full.
Should Trump sign an executive order to put Guff back in standard? I think that would be a way that he could like really, you know, there'd be a lot of people confused, you know, because doing such a great thing for the game. They'd be conflicted, you know. They'd be like, I don't support the guy, but the Guff, you know, was a pretty great choice, you know. Only Congress can put cards back into standard. They've already gone Bob, right? Like, so I think I do this order. I could just go hydration station here. Might be better actually. I think it kind of is. Because I start just eat more stuff. Get closer to Boom Boss going off here. Unnerved wheel in the works, that would be great. Dradrick to the Druid vote. Yeah, yeah, I consider Hearthstone to be a class warfare simulator. So Wino's Insidious. Because basically at this point I'm not really winning by putting their life down to 0. I'm winning by like just controlling the board, and then they get down to low cards and I go Boom Boss and I win. Damaging them doesn't really matter here. So that's why I'm doing that play basically. So
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
do you have Spectrum? I'm using the previous tenant's internet, but we're canceling it at the end of the month. So and I was like considering like if it didn't work because it's cheaper, just like transferring it over, but it's like I'd basically, what was I gonna say? But yeah. We know, no, I'm still in Ulm. I moved between 2 and 7 miles away from my previous location, so. Well, I before I moved to this location, I had to make sure they had fiber internet, because basically I didn't want to live anywhere that didn't have fiber internet, for my job, but so yeah, I think that was the original reason I moved to the place I did, because it had fiber internet. But it is interesting, like the things that are inflation. So my phone bill hasn't increased in like 6 years, and my internet is going down by $10 a month for the fiber, probably because it's been around longer. They used to force me to do HBO Max, so so yeah, this is bad. This is a lot of tempo. I could really use the 5-drop here. Oh my god, chat! Top deck, calling the top deck again. Oh, it's so good. It's really high property tax. I mean, I don't pay that. I pay the down low, right? Like of like, there's high property tax, so then my rent is higher, right? So. That was a questionable trade there, if you ask me. This is a great turn.
Ready to plunder.
We're actually doing really good here. I think we're actually pretty ahead here, even though... Yeah, technology has gotten pretty cheap. I mean, dude, even like all the shit talking on like video games, like you get constant content updates on your video game, and if you want to play them for completely free, you can. Like everyone being like, oh, the games used to be blah 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 blah. Like it's great. All right, you know what sucks? Like you'll never own a home, and you're gonna work till you die. And if you get sick, it's gonna be real bad. But you're gonna play some great games while you wait to die. Yeah. I paid $60 for N64 games back in the day. Like I had to save up, and sometimes they weren't even good. Like, and if you wanted to rent it at Blockbuster, it was more expensive. It'd be like $8 for the weekend. Yeah. But that's not what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to say, oh, the blizzard, like, you know, everything's, you know, so it's, I paid $60. I don't know. Maybe they're very true summary things. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a thing of the moment. Here's the, like, the reality is like the moment people can't afford entertainment, and then they look at their lives and they're going to be like, wow, we should revolt. You know, like that's probably what would happen. So do I have to launch here? I think I do. I think I'm just losing if I don't launch. So, all right. I got rush. Nice. Poison? No poison. Son of a not poison.
Commencing bombardment.
Engine screaming.
Right, circuses, yeah. Yeah.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Shout it from the mountaintop.
That son of a gunshot. I'm in trouble, chat. Am I just dead? I'm kind of just dead. Well, here we go.
Let's make it count.
Alright, I'm gonna die.
Engine screaming.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, we were in a good spot, but Zerg Death Knight's tough. Dude, I feel like since I put Ysira in this deck, we've been losing a lot more to Zerg Death Knight.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again. Ragnaros versus Morgul.
Go before me, mortals!
One of my favorite decks. Thank you, Ambu. Cute. Have you been seen solo leveling? I don't know. I don't know. You're referring to guard bow.
Raven online.
Dude, I hate getting hexed. It's so annoying, chat. So freaking annoying, dude. This is questionable because I might want to brawl next turn. That's what I'm doing, so.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
There's always room for dessert. Battle cruiser operation.
Maybe I was supposed to go fizzle last turn. Chat, was this like... What the hell is this double dirty rat play? Like... the snipe... Does that look pretty snipey? What do you guys think? Like, really? That's the play? I just didn't expect that at all. Hello, Death. Are you still doing the PoE League? Dude, it looks so snipey. Like, why are they, like, it just doesn't, like, you really? Like, what happens if you pull it on Kiliax? Like, it just happens I have a hand that's literally perfect for dirty rats there. That looks so snipey. First turn, so open up the stream. Yeah. Dude, it legit, like, I feel pretty sniped there. I don't know what to do here. So many out of them. I don't even know if this is a good play. Do I die to Bloodlust here? To be 3 + 9? No. Alright, we're just gonna go chill. I might have to launch so I don't die.
8 combatants in left, and I take the crown.
Sure, I'm just gonna assume they don't have it here. Because I don't feel like... I feel like I don't have a good enough hand to not be greedy, basically. The bloodlust would end it here. Steely Boy ends it, man. My Dedge. Could steal this. I can't. Maybe I'm not Dedge. It'd be interesting if I'm not. Wait, what are they? What is there to this? Oh wait, they can steal this, launch, trade. Oh, I'm super Dedge. Super Dedge. Alright. You still play the event? Yeah, I'm still in it. I think I'm gonna call it, Chad. I'm tired. I'm tired, and this is off season. So I'm not working as hard. So I'm gonna call it. See you guys tomorrow. Probably a later stream, maybe a short stream tomorrow, because I have a bunch of work to do. I have to go drop off my key, do a bunch of like apartment stuff. I think we're gonna do Wild Wednesday, by the way. So if you like Wild, be there Wednesday. I'm looking forward to some Wild Wednesday, all right? See you guys soon.